Hello and welcome. This is Sarzac. You know that, of course, if you're watching this. And I am continuing Castlevania Symphony of the Night Part 3, or at least my third part. It's not like there's a third Symphony of the Night game, but I'm continuing my playthrough of Symphony of the Night tonight. So we're going to get started. I'm here with Intrinsic Affinity, who's sitting just a few feet away. And going to resume the game. And there is quite a bit of the castle I can now get into. Um, if you're reviewing last week, you'll remember that one of the last things I did is that I got the bad ending where you kill Richter. Um, but today we're going to try to get into the inverted castle, and there are a few things I need to do before I can get there. And I'm going to just do some things along the way. So we're going to see how far I get today. Um, I mean, I hope to get to the inverted castle. Maybe I'll even get the normal ending. I doubt I will get the good ending where you fight Dracula at the end. But maybe I'll at least beat Shaft. And then we'll do the good ending the next time. Just summoning that lady is always fun. Alright, so. Always gotta be careful with those. You don't want those guys hitting you. Now, I just need to pause and look at something on the stream real quick. Something is not reading in Streamlabs, but it should be. Okay, it is. That's fine. Okay. It's just all the software. You know, you got Streamlabs and you have the chat box and other little things, and sometimes they don't match up with certain numbers. So Twitch says something, so I'm gonna go with what Twitch says. Alright, so I am actually going to go get a very basic trophy, because it's like right here. Unfortunately, it requires me to sit in a chair for several minutes. But I'll just get that out of the way. And then where we will be going, oh, it's raining outside in the game, and also here. But right, so I'm gonna go down here. I'm gonna get a trophy, and then I'm gonna work my way down to the very bottom of the map. And there are a few stops I'm going to make along the way to get parts of the castle out of uncovered, certain items I need to grab, and so forth. But Alright, so I'm here, and if you're watching this, I'm going to be sitting in this chair for a few minutes until the trophy triggers. You get a trophy by sitting in this chair. And this is actually something that one of my viewers mentioned 2 weeks ago. I didn't want to do it right then and there because I had done the stupid trophy with the bird, and I was ready to get back to playing the game. But since I'm right here, I might as well just grab this one trophy. So from what I've read about this online, you sit here a few minutes, and then it triggers a trophy. I don't know how many minutes. If it becomes something unwieldy, then I'll just screw it and come back to it another day. But I'd like to get this out of the way. So we will just chill for a moment. I don't know if anyone's in the stream yet. But that's fine. That's why I'm doing it now, to get it out of the way. And most of my viewers tend to show up a little bit later on. Oh, go play in your Jeep, Bobcat Bry. Yes, this game again. I've not beaten it. I've got to do everything on it. I'm gonna be playing this game for a few weeks. So, did you like that picture I sent you? Oh, cool. There's the trophy. That wasn't bad at all. Napsylvania. We actually ate at a restaurant for lunch today that you have probably been to, and if you haven't, you need to the next time you're in the area. Uncle T's in Scott, Oyster House, seafood. Um, the portions are enormous. I took Danny there. Tonight's his last night in Louisiana. He's going back to Florida tomorrow. And he really wanted some fried catfish and had not had a chance to get catfish. So I took him to Uncle T's, and I think we were both shocked with the serving sizes. It's really good. I know your fam's not a big aren't big fans of seafood. They have other stuff on the menu like burgers and stuff. But I got their New Orleans style oysters and some muffalata cheese bread, which oh my God, they gave me so much bread. It really could have just been my lunch then and there. But it's good stuff. I've taken Dad there a few times. He really likes it. And I thought Danny would appreciate it. He really liked it too. So, well, next time you're in the area, hit me up and maybe we can go out there. It's not far from the interstate exit. It's actually right by the railroad. If you know where the railroad crossing is in Scott. So does Bryce go back to school next week? Is it next week or is it the week after? Friday the 13th. That's awful. I forget who it was. Somebody was telling me that Calcasieu Parish works backwards when coming up with their schedule. Like, they start with the day they want school to end on, and kind of like work the schedule backwards, which is how they determine what the first day of school is. And that, I don't know, that seems very strange to me. But again, I'm not in K through 12 education. Yeah, so what's been up with you? Y'all do anything, have you guys been up to anything lately or no? Go this way. Oh God, that's the clock. I don't want that. That's a crappy item here. What's that? What is your new Friday night family thing? Really? What is so funny about the people launching their boats? Are these people that are make a lot of money that can buy a boat but have no idea what they're doing with the boat? Oh God, okay, I get what you're saying. Yeah, y'all, I just bought this new expensive boat. I've never used the boat before in my life. I'm going to try to use a boat now, though. And they have no idea what they're doing. Okay, I think this is going to trigger a cutscene. How much does a good boat, like the average that you probably see out there, how much do those probably cost? The last time I looked at boat pricing is when we went to
Mother!
Bass Pro Shop.
Alucard, is that you?
I'm coming, Mother! I'll save you!
No, Alucard, stay away!
Mother!
It's all right. If my death can save others, I gladly surrender my life.
No! I won't let this happen!
It's too late. Just stay with me. Hear my last words to you.
Yes, Mother.
Humans. You cannot live with them. You can only hate them, do them harm.
What?
Theirs is such a hard lot. Release them from their pain. Begin with the ones who killed me.
No, it wasn't like this.
Alucard, what's wrong?
My mother never said such a thing.
What do you mean? I am your mother. Do as I say. Release them. Kill them.
No, you are not my mother. What kind of demon are you?
Strong enough to break my spell, hmm? I like that.
You deserve worse than death for this, demon.
Then give it to me, little boy. Don't be shy.
Oh, she's bossy. Bossy redhead. Okay. One moment, I need to kill this. Oh wow, God, I remember this. Shit.
Darkling, I smell your blood, your hunger. That strength, that beauty. You really are the son of Lord Dracula.
Death in the dream world will set your soul wandering for eternity, demon.
Wait! I beg of you!
Oh, cool! I got the gold ring. That's one of the two things I need to get to the inverted castle. Okay, cool. All right. Anyway, I'm sorry about that. Hadn't seen that that cutscene since we were in high school. What are y'all doing? What brought you guys out there originally? Like, are y'all doing some boating? Did you buy a boat recently, or what? Let's see, I need to go all the way down. Oh god, there's something else. Fucking forgetting. Oh, okay. That's cool. Is Bryce doing any activities in school this year, or I don't even know if he's still doing sports or not. I know I wasn't doing shit in 10th grade. It's like, I just want to play video games, Dad. Let me play video games. All right. TNT. That's what I need. Gotcha. It's supposed to blow up. Oh shit, I think I might have just fucked things up. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I just fucked things up. I'm gonna have to restart this, because TNT is supposed to blow up a hole here, and I'm supposed to go down, but now I'm out of TNT, and it didn't blow a hole up. What the fuck was that about? Like, okay, you say more things are more geared towards industry. Um, is that what you guys are doing on your own accord, or are these like industry things that the high school makes available to help them when they get done with high school, to help kind of prepare them for the world after that? Or is it, you've mentioned to me that Catherine has been working with Bryce
Mother!
for like stuff at Suella and so
Alucard,
forth.
is that you?
I'm coming, Mother! I'll save
Okay,
you!
can I skip this? Okay, we already watched that, so I'm gonna skip that. Make sure I save it after I kill her. So if the thing messes up again, I don't have to fight her again.
Darkling, I smell your blood. Your hunger.
That's good. That's good.
That strength. That beauty. You really are the son of Lord Dracula.
Death in the dream world will set your soul wandering for eternity, demon.
Wait! I beg of you!
We stopped by, yeah, I should have looked and see if that has stats worth equipping. No, that's pretty terrible. What about here? Anything? Oh, that's even worse. Yeah, we are going to Disney on Thursday. And, apparently the airline industry is, because we're flying, I don't know why, I'd prefer to drive. And my dad is getting real nervous about all this Delta variant stuff. But apparently the airlines are dealing with a pilot shortage. So it's going to be an interesting week since I'm driving Danny to the airport tomorrow and getting on an airplane myself. Actually, 2 airplanes on Thursday. Dad has outright said that if something happens, he has no problem like renting a vehicle and just driving out there, or taking his Yukon, which I guess is, that's good. Yeah, I think it will be too. It's just, people are just stressed out with everything. There seems to be a shortage for everything these days. Like today, I heard about the chicken shortage. Apparently, there's a chicken shortage. And a place I follow on my Facebook is like, we cannot do buy one get one free wing night on Mondays anymore because of the chicken shortage. Okay, why is this not? I'm gonna restart this. Apparently it has to be in like the exact perfect spot. I did this the other day. I accidentally got the trophy for this part, but I did not save it. Because I wanted to do it on stream, and now I'm kind of regretting that. Hey, creature, what's going on? How are you today? Oh no. Got a new chicken sandwich and you got a chicken shortage. That's not cool. Oh, I'm doing well. Just gonna get some streaming in tonight and driving Danny to New Orleans tomorrow. So looks like we're gonna have some bad weather on the way over there. So we're leaving a bit early because I don't want to get caught in Baton Rouge traffic and have him late for his flight. So we're gonna leave probably about 6 hours before his flight. It takes 2 hours to get there, and that should give him enough time. All right, let's see. Here. Okay, it cracks a little bit. Maybe I have to use something else. Neutron bomb. Okay. I apparently just had to do damage to that area 3 times. That's cool. Yeah, we're gonna leave like right after the not lunch hour. We're gonna leave right after rush hour in the morning. So we're gonna leave like around 9. His flight's not until 5, but I had hell getting to Baton Rouge, through Baton Rouge and everything when picking him up. I got there like 2 hours after he landed.
Thy destiny
So
awaits, O
don't want that to
prince.
happen. Oops, almost forgot to duck. I love how the sword shouts out what it's going to do. Yeah, I mean it's not going to be like super early, but we're still gonna leave at a decent time. Okay, cool. So I'm about to get an object that's going to make my life a lot easier in this game. Alright, cool. Now I can go in water and not have it damage me. Which is nice. Because I forgot that was a thing when I started to replay this game. So I'm like, oh, I'll just go through the water. And for some reason I did not notice like my health decreasing until it was like too late. I'm like, okay, I guess Alucard needs air. But then I realized it's because he's half vampire. And, you know, that's not two things that don't work. Water and vampires. The Knuckle Duster, what does this do? Let's see, Knuckle Duster. Okay. Brass Knuckles. Okay. Oh no, that thing sucks. Look at that, that's going to bring my attack down to 26. No thank you. But why don't we summon a nude anime girl? Just because. Yeah, I am curious if I'll beat this tonight, though. I should at least get the normal ending. I don't know if I'll get to get the good ending where you have to fight Dracula, because I think you have to go through the inverted castle, like collecting his remains. Like it's really reminiscent of Simon's Quest. But should at least be able to get the normal ending tonight. All right. A couple little areas I can get into now that I couldn't get into earlier. I think. Yeah, because now I can go in the water. fish heads are aggressive. Oh, I can't do that. Can I turn into a familiar underwater? No. No, animal forms. Alright, let's see what the nunchucks do. If that's worth equipping. Because I'm kind of tired of the weapon that I have now. No, that's going to bring my my defense and my attack way down. And it's yeah, that's why. Well, that's why my defense is going to go down because I'll lose my shield. So no to that. All right, let's see. Get hit. Because this is a Castlevania game. That's like the easiest one. Actually, I think this was the first Castlevania game I beat, even though I'm really good at them now. Like, it wasn't until Symphony of the Night where I actually beat a Castlevania. Because I never had Simon's Quest as a kid. I had Castlevania 1, 3, and the Adventure, the one on Game Boy, which was terrible. Alright, let's see. We are going to go down here. Why don't we save it? I am coming up on a part where if I fuck up, I will die, so better safe than sorry. Oh God! Hey, hey, Blood and Guts! I did not see you there. The text showed up as green. A lot of people's text is showing up as green. How are you doing? You feeling better today? I hope. All the way down to the bottom here. All the way down. We'll ignore those witches. Well, we'll kill them. She was in the way. That's good. That's good. I had a medical massage today, and haven't had any problems with my back since we got back from my little Texas trip. But she was very excited because she's like, this is the first time in months that you've come in and your back has not been all twisted up. And I'm like, my back is normally twisted, and she's like, yeah, it's normally real twisted. It looks like a normal back today. So apparently I'm doing much better. So hopefully you'll be there soon too. It's just that healing process takes what seems to be forever. God, I don't know if you remember this. You might not. I don't think you would. It was back during our WoW days. And I know that you started the game much later than the rest of us, so you were a little bit behind in the leveling. But there was this one dude. I'm sure you've heard jokes about this one guy by the name of Seiko. This dude was like straight up from like, I mean, he had a really thick Alabama accent, older guy. One time, like he was in vent and we heard his children in the background saying stuff like, "Daddy, please feed us." And he started yelling at the kids like, "Oh, Daddy's playing World of Warcraft right now. You wait, goddammit. We're doing some important raiding." just a terrible, terrible guy. Anyway, he always complained about his back issues. And, back then, we're in our mid-20s, and we're just like, oh, this fucking old man. Like, oh, he's got back issues, ooh. Now when I hear people, like, complain about back issues, I'm like, or any kind of joint or muscle issues, it's like I feel, like, a certain kinship with them. It's like, I'm with you, brother. That kind of stuff. Yeah, this dude was something special. He was married, but he was like disabled. So he was playing World of Warcraft all the time, and he started a relationship with this girl that was in our guild, who was like half his age, but she had like a manly smoker voice. She was very nice, but the two of them had their own like little vent room on our vent server, and he got very mad one day when Damien went into it, and we were like, what the hell? Damien is the guy paying the monthly service on this server. He's the administrator. He can do whatever he wants. Yeah, he thought he was on mute, and we heard the whole exchange about him yelling at his kids. You wait for supper, goddammit! I'm playing World of Warcraft. Every time we would beat a raid boss, because we were progressing through Zul'Gurub. Every time we'd kill a boss, even if we had killed the boss like before, like on a previous attempt, he would always be like, "Good job, guys. Good job. That's a hell of a good job." Yeah, I don't miss, like, I love recounting guild stories. I don't miss living through guild stories, though. I don't miss any of that, because it just, some of the weirdest people I have ever encountered in my life came from that freaking World of Warcraft guild that we ran. Violent Origami. If that's not a Damien name, I don't know what is. Okay, got the Spike Breaker. And a library card that was hidden in the wall. Yeah, we had some. There was another thing with the vent server. The vent server caused all of this drama, but like, I was an officer in the guild. Damien was the guild leader. Damien basically did anything that we wanted, though, as long as he found it to be reasonable. And I had well, it was me, it was Charlie Pruitt and Byron, and we were all playing, and we wanted our own particular like little chat room. So Damien, he allowed us to have our own little chat room that was password protected, called the Cool Kids Club. And this pissed off so many other people in the guild. They're like, why do they get to have the Cool Kids room? Why can't I get into the Cool Kids room? Oh god, I can't imagine that. Oh wow. That did she find out that she was on vent? Like, is that something she found out later, or Oh god, so she probably heard about. Oh god. I can imagine she either had a really good laugh about it, or was probably fucking livid / embarrassed. Like, I cannot see that going any other way other than those two. Hey, that's... That's the way I'd hope most people would handle it. Honestly, though, I probably would be both embarrassed and pissed off, let's face it. I don't do well with with situations like that. Not that that has ever happened, but... Alright, so let's see. I did that shit. I need to go this way because there's some parts of the castle I've not been to, but I know where I need to go now, which is the upper portion of the castle. I need to go. Well, I need to go through that spike room, but while I'm here, I'm gonna do some stuff. Okay, one of those. Oh god, Blood and Guts. Does your wife, does she still stay in contact with that one chick that was in our guild, the one that was very drama prone? I think her character name was Corbeau. Yes. Does your wife still stay in contact with her to any real extent, or just like Facebook friends or something? Yeah, I still have a couple people from that guild. They're like on my Facebook friends. You know, cause I had Facebook back then, so you know, it's just like, hey, we're guildmates, let's friend each other. But some of them I have not heard from in years. Like, I don't even think some of them use Facebook anymore. Got a ballroom mask. See if that's an improvement. Cool. Heart up. Heart up, not a hard up. Alright, let's see. A stone mask. Let's see. Ballroom mask. Lowers my intelligence. And does not seemingly do anything else. So, I'm not equipping that. Okay. Yeah, I know that I remember they stayed in contact, like, after that guild, like after Burning Crusade came out, and after that guild rebranded, I think, as Voodoo Pinwheel or something, which is whenever personal issues started creating major issues for lots of people involved that I don't even want to touch on in stream. It's ancient history at this point. No, that's not any better. I'm really tired of this shield rod. You know, I think I remember you telling me that she came through. I know she had an off and on relationship with a dude by the name of Diz. I actually reconnected with Diz a few years ago. I think whenever Warlords of Draenor came out, which that would have been late 2014. We both he had his same tune, and we were in the starting area, and we were like, holy crap, and we like reconnected. I think he played Warlords for a few months, and then I don't think he's ever logged back into the game, or maybe he has. I haven't logged back on WoW since the very end of Legion. Okay, yeah, I kind of got the feeling that was a relationship that was not going to work out in the long run. Like, there was just a lot of drama between the two of them, and neither of them at that point in time, I don't know them as people now, but at that point in time, both of them had a lot of growing up to do. Okay, it looks like I've gone everywhere here. So cool. So let's see. Yeah, so I'm gonna go back this way. I'm gonna take the long way to where I need to go, because there's some things, there's some areas along the way I want to go into that I haven't been able to access yet. So, which is fine. I'm not in a rush tonight. This is actually going to be my only stream for the week. I'm not going to be able to stream on Thursday because I'm going to be in between airports and ultimately in Disney World. Which we found out the other day we're going to have to wear mask the entire time we're on Disney properties. I'm not too thrilled with that myself, but what can you do? Well, I could do that, and then they could remove me from Disney property, which I haven't heard of them doing that. I mean, the airport is going to heavily enforce that, and I know not to fuck with the airport, because the airport, all they have to do is press a button, and then they can summon federal agents. You never fuck around when you're in an airport. But my dad is really excited about this trip. It's a free trip for me. You know, I'm not a big fan of modern Disney, to put it lightly. But I am looking forward to spending some time with the family. Certainly, I'm not looking forward to spending time in the Orlando summer. They brought it back like 2 days ago, Bobcat Bry. They had done away with it, but they brought it back because of this Delta variant thing. Yeah, I would too. The last several years we have driven to Disney, and I much prefer driving than flying. I don't like to fly, and I already have to fly about 2 times a year because of my job, though that hasn't been in effect since COVID started. But I don't like going through airports. I don't like dealing with airlines, the TSA, and it's incredibly stressful, and it's just not something I enjoy. So the last couple times we've gone to Disney, we've driven. My daughter is very much against driving. She would rather fly. She hates driving, and Dad prefers to fly this time because he wants to essentially do the trip and then get back to Lake Charles so he can get back to tending things that he has to oversee related to his business and all the properties that got damaged in that hurricane. So, you know, because he's still dealing with a lot of insurance nonsense. Yeah, it's gonna be really freaking hot. Yeah, I'll never argue with a free trip. Unless somebody like offers me like a free trip to like, I don't know, Alabama. I think I'd say no if somebody wanted to like take me to Alabama for free. Or like Minnesota during the winter. I'd love to go to Minnesota. I'd love to go to Wisconsin, but I've heard it's a good, you know, you don't visit those states in the winter because everything is snowed in. I don't know how true that is, but. One of my Warhammer buddies is actually from Minnesota, and he has good things to say about the state as a whole. He's just like, yeah, I'm very glad I don't have to shovel snow every day here in Louisiana. Alright, so let's see, this is part of the castle. Secret boots. So secret about these boots. Discreetly increases height. That's right. Okay, there's a trophy associated with that. Cool. I knew there was something about that. Is that where you guys went on your vacation? Oh shoot, I missed. Oh crap. Am I going to be able to get back up there? part of the map? Maybe if I go in mist form. No, that's not gonna work. Okay, cool, I got it. Okay, okay. Yeah, I've thought about, for a few years now, I have a few friends that live in different parts of Tennessee. And, you know, I've wanted to rent a cabin in just like, you know, rural part of Tennessee and just have like a little vacation in like a little cabin just kind of out in the countryside, kind of remote. Kind of what we just did with this Texas trip, but like in Tennessee where it's cooler and a bit more, you know, the foliage is quite different than what you have in hill country of Texas. And Nashville is very cool too. I've been to Nashville a few times. Oh yeah. Yeah, we when I was a kid, we did take a trip like that, and I mean, I remember playing in the creek in this one little creek. I don't think we had a little cabin. I think we just had a little hotel, but we did like go out to the countryside quite a bit. It was a really pretty, very peaceful area. Would not mind doing something like that as a grouchy adult man now. Jesus Christ! That fish hit me and I flew like it was in zero gravity. Jesus. Alright, cool. I've uncovered everything here. Yeah, I've discovered over the years that I prefer, like when I go on vacations, I prefer like the low-key, like peaceful, like at your own pace kind of vacation, and not these kind of vacations where every day has like a tight itinerary that you have to follow. You have to be at lunch at this time, and then you have tickets for this one event at this time, and you got to do all this running around. That's not a vacation. That is stressful for me. And that's what this Disney trip is going to be, because my sister has everything. And granted, I'm not knocking my sister. My sister is great. But she has all this stuff planned out. And, you know, when I'm on vacation, like, first rule about me on vacation is that I wake up without an alarm clock. Like, I'm not setting an alarm clock when I'm on vacation. So if I wake up at 8 o'clock, cool. If I wake up at 10:30, cool. I have been to this part of the castle. Alright, I want to see something outside of the castle. I don't have the dash to the back yet. Man, I want to go to Colorado so bad. Blood and Guts, we were supposed to go to Colorado. What happened with that? We were supposed to go to Denver. It's supposed to be a dude road trip. What happened? I think I have. Yeah, I've explored this part of the castle. Yeah, we were supposed to go to frickin' Denver and go to what is that comic book store? The massive warehouse comic book store. Okay. We're gonna continue on. Okay, it was half scheduled, so what all what was like on your list of things to do and sights to see and that kind of stuff. Like what was there in Alabama that you had to see? Oh God, okay. Yeah, I remember telling you to talk to Damien about it, and I don't remember. I don't remember you telling me you talked to him about it. So I guess there was a big whoops there. I mean, shit, I'm not opposed to. I mean, I know school's about to start, and you and him have little ones. But shit, next time I'm in town, we'll have to get the three of us together and sit down and set something out in stone. Because I do want to go. I do want to go out there, not just to see the comic book place, obviously, but I want to see Colorado itself. I want to go to Denver, and I want to see some of the mountains, and maybe do some things on the way there. Okay, waterfalls. That's cool. Yeah, all I've really seen of Alabama is basically what you see of it on I-10. So there's that one town, it's not a town, it's a city. That one city you go through that has the tunnel, and I cannot remember the name of it right now. Alright. Mobile, that's it, yeah. Like, other than that, like, to me, Alabama is just Mobile and a couple gas stations. Because I mean, I've gone through it several times, I've just never really stopped. Okay. Alright, still have a ways to go. Actually, this is a cool little room right here. You can get any sub-weapon. Well, not any. Not all of them are here, but the really good ones. Even though Alucard cannot use the cross. Since, Oh, well, I guess he can. Okay. I did not know he could. I thought only Richter could do the item crush cross attack. That's cool. But what I wanted was this one. This is a really cool one when it hits enemies. Is that one? I don't know what class ship it is. Is that one? What was it? The Orlok or the Orlok? Is that still in Lake Charles, or has that been moved yet? I know because the city didn't want to do anything with it. I know they had to eventually move it out. I don't know what if that was there when the hurricane hit or not. Still there. Okay. It's a shame the city has shown no interest in doing anything with that. Because it's I don't know. I think that could be a really kind of cool attraction to get more people to stop in Lake Charles and do touristy things. Yeah, I think they have arrangements with another place. I wasn't sure if it had been moved yet or not. Which I know they used to do like laser tag on the ship. I don't know if that's still a thing. Oh no, I want to keep that. But yeah, I had heard that some of those people had done that. I think that the ship was there after I moved, so I've never gone. But some of my friends here actually, some of my Warcraft buddies, they really liked it whenever they went. And I've gone to their website. It actually looks like a really cool ship. Well, crap, if it's still there, maybe I'll make a point to go by there next time I'm in town. Alright, there are 2 parts of the castle that the thing is not giving me. Okay, we got that one now. And we're gonna go up here. Yeah, it needs to be accessible from the interstate, in my opinion, if you want it to draw in tourism. And I think the best place to put that is on the lake, somewhere, either by the I-10 bridge or put it somewhere close to the casinos, since you already have a lot of tourists going into that area. Oh yeah, no, I know what you're talking about, Blood and Guts. That would actually be the perfect place for it. And not to say that, you know, the people that are in charge of that ship, I'm sure they've tried to do that, but I'm sure there's a bunch of bureaucratic red tape they have to go through, and it's my understanding the city has never been interested in it. Which is a little surprising, actually, because the current mayor, who I'm friends with, his degree is in history. He's like a huge history buff and loves that kind of stuff. So I don't know if it's something he is. I mean, granted, he's been very busy this last year, but I don't know if it's something he's looked at or not. I mein, he is in his second term, so you know, he certainly has had the time at some point to get involved with it if he had wanted to. A hurricane museum? What is a hurricane museum? Is it like a learning center about hurricanes, or is it like a before and after kind of thing? I've never heard of a hurricane museum. Have either of you been there? Okay. Alright, so I'm here now, and I'm going to equip the spike breaker, which, let's see, I have the holy mail. Yeah, I need to keep the holy mail equipped. That's going to help me with a boss fight in a little bit. But that'll allow me to pass through this crap. And wouldn't this be an awesome ability to have, like, in any, you know, any old Nintendo or Super Nintendo game? Spike breaker. You're playing as Mega Man, you got the spike breaker equipped. Oh, it's Maria.
Alucard, have you seen Richter?
There is a Belmont here. You were right about that.
I knew it. Where is he?
The one I saw was with the enemy. He called himself the Lord of this castle.
What? That's impossible. You're wrong. I have to go.
And I should have a silver ring. So now I have to go to the center of the castle, and I'll meet back up with Maria. And from there, she'll give me an item that will allow me to beat Richter without killing him, which will get me into the inverted castle. Oh, I bet. I'm sure it's one of those. I do not like modern architecture. I generally look at, like, the buildings. I'm like, what in the world are they trying to do here? Because I see like 6 different design types at once. And to me, that just looks busy and confused and all over the place. Like somebody with ADD made it. I'm going to say that. I have ADD, so I can say that. Yeah, that's. I'll have to look that up. I've not. I mean, this is the first that I've heard of this. All right, so let's see. Honestly, the easiest way for me to get to where I need to go is to go back to the library. So that's what I'm gonna do. Yes, I have ADD. I'm also, it was last year I was diagnosed as OCD, which should come as a surprise to no one that knows me. No, I've had ADD since I was a little kid. It's something. I'm not one of these people that like wears like I don't even know what you would call that a disability, a psychological handicap. I don't know like the proper term for that. It's something I barely think about. I know a lot of people make a big deal about stuff like that, where as a badge of pride. My philosophy is everybody has issues, so deal with them if you can deal with them, and if they're so overwhelming where you have problems, then get the help that you need. Sometimes we do need help, and there's no shame in admitting we need help whenever it's needed. Shit, all these freaking books. I was helping my dad the other day at his storage unit. He sold the business like a year ago, but he still has like 5 units filled with his personal shit, and now he pays rent on it, and he's trying to like get it like down to just 1. And we found a box full of books that his deceased wife used to own, and a lot of it's like self-help books you would see advertised on like Oprah or Dr. Phil. And he's just like, oh, they're books. Do you want the books? I'm like, Dad, this is Dr. Phil on the cover. I do not want the Dr. Phil book. Well, what do I do with this? And he's like eyeing a garbage can. And like me, yeah, I probably should have put the Dr. Phil book in the garbage can, to be honest, but I cannot throw away books. That just hurts to think of a perfectly good book. Even if it's got frickin' Dr. Phil on the cover, it hurts to think of a book going into the garbage can. So I'm like, bring it by the library. If they can use the book, they'll put it on the shelves. If they cannot use the book, they'll put it in a free book pile, and someone will come in and take it. No, I don't have any Dr. Phil books in my library, no. My mom watches him too, so every time I talk to her, I have to hear about what was on the Dr. Phil show, and I'm just like, Mom, no one cares about Dr. Phil. No one should have cared about Dr. Phil back in 2005, much less 2021. Stop watching Dr. Phil. I mean, I guess there's worse things my mom could watch. I sound like such a old nanny saying things like that. There's worse things my mother could watch than this show. My mother's how old is my mom? Holy shit, she just had a birthday. She was born in 54. So that would make her... Oh my god, my mom just turned 67. That's weird to think. My dad turned 70 later this year. That I'm a little bit more prepared for because he talks about it all the time. I'll be 70 this year, you know. Yes, Dad. My mom does not talk about her age. I mean, I guess it is about. I guess that. Yeah, that's right. I mean, I am 41. Them being in their 60s. That makes mathematical sense. I love these 2 statues right here. They are just thrusting away at this pillar. Just trying to do a spell. There we go. Just because. Oh my god, I forgot how long this hallway is. Alright, I still have a little ways to go. Crap, I'm out of hearts. No doubt, right? I didn't even know that was an ability in this game until like last week. A lot of the items, whether they are weapons or shields or whatever, if you have them equipped, some of them will do like effects based on what you know, the motion. You know, it's like doing a Hadouken in a Street Fighter game, right? If you do the correct move, you get a certain effect. And there's hundreds of items in this game, and I have certainly not seen all the effects. And I'm always seeing new stuff in this game that I've never seen before. I mean, I'm sure there are people out there that know every little tiny thing about this game, and that's impressive because this is a very, very vast game with a lot of obscure things in it. I'm not one of those people though. Alright, so right here, I think I need to have... Alright, I have Ring of Pels and the metal equipped. So I need to equip the gold and silver ring here. There we go. Statue is still blocking me from going that way. Okay. So... I remember this section from the inverted castle because this is where you fight Dracula. I want to say I meet up with Maria right here, and she's going to give me the thing I need to free Richter instead of killing him.
That voice. Maria?
I'm sorry. You were right. He is with the enemy.
Richter Belmont, in league with Dracula.
He must be under someone else's control. We can't hurt him, whatever we do.
But he must be stopped.
Yes, but can you? Then for all our sakes, show me that you will.
Wait, I have to fight Maria? I don't remember that. I do not remember having to fight Maria. Must be new since she's playable in this version.
You're stronger than I am. You can save Richter. Will you? Please?
I can't promise that, but I will stop him.
If it must be that way. Here, I found these. Take them.
And these are?
If you wear them, you can see beyond illusions.
Thank you. I go to find Richter. Stay and pray for him.
Okay, cool. Yeah, I don't remember having to fight her. Granted, that was a long time ago, but I think I would have remembered all the animals. Ah, I'm not good at doing that upside down jump. Any of you seen The Green Knight yet? Okay. Brings my intelligence up, lowers my defense. I might as well equip this now. I do have to have it equipped to save Richter. When does this go away? When does this statue move? I was gonna go see it on Saturday. I really want to see it. It's based on the poem Sir Gawain and the Green Knight, which I teach in my classes, and our old cat was named after Gawain. I was gonna go see it on Saturday, but I had a really bad muscle spasm. It came out of nowhere. I was not doing anything, and it kind of took me out. But I'm gonna try to go see it tomorrow night. All right, so I need to go deal with Richter. He's up at the very top center of the castle. Okay, I know where to go. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I'll figure it out at some point. I remember I remember being stumped by that a little bit during my first playthrough. I just don't remember the... Oh, come on! I need to go that way! Okay, I guess we're just gonna have to wait for that to open back up now. You went and saw Jungle Cruise, didn't you? Blood and Guts. Did your kids like that at least? Get to it as the mist. Oh, okay. Gotcha. Did the girls like it though, or? Oh, okay. Oh, you watched it by... Okay. I mean, there's no way you're gonna, no one's gonna convince me to watch it since it has The Rock in it. But I'm glad people are, talking about movies again and so forth. Yeah, I haven't watched Clownfish in a few days. I stepped away from Twitter and all that once Kevin Smith finally blocked me on his Twitter. Which I only made a Twitter account to tell him what I thought of his He-Man. But the less I say about that on stream, the better. because Twitter really is like the armpit of the internet. And I did not even like having to make like a Twitter account thing for that, but. Alright, let's see. Yeah, I'm trying to get to this teleport room. I don't. Well. I actually might need. I'm gonna kill this. I don't know if I've killed this guy. And you do to get one trophy, which I'm going for all trophies on this game. You do have to. I don't know if you have to kill the enemies or hit them or have them hit you or. I don't know how you get enemies on the librarian's list. But I killed him to make sure he's on my list. Yeah, I'm not a fan of it. Haven't been in a long time. I did have a Twitter account back in the day, like we're talking like right before I moved to Lake Charles, and I got it to follow two comic book dudes. One was Jonan Vasquez, who everybody knows as the invader of Invader Zim. And the other was another indie comic book guy named Roman Dirge, who's actually a friend of Vasquez and had his own books like Lenore the Little Dead Girl and so forth. And they were very funny, very witty, and it seemed like a good thing to follow them. And I remember cracking up at Dirge's, like he was live tweeting during one of the Transformer movies. I think it was Dark Moon Side or whatever that one was. The one where like there was an elderly Decepticon that had to use a walking cane. I don't know why a robot has to use a walking cane. Can't you just fix what Can't you just fix that? Oh, hey, Save Slot. What's up? How was your drive back home? It is a big castle, and it's about to get bigger because I'm about to go in the reversed castle. Okay, I need to go this way. Oh, nice, nice. I took Danny there to get some boudin. Where did you get boudin from? Billy's or Best Stop?
I've been waiting for you.
Answer me. Why is a Belmont planning to resurrect Count Dracula?
Dracula rises once a century. One chance for each Belmont to shine, and then we're finished. Forgotten. If I bring him back now, the battle can last for eternity.
You have lost your way. So be it, Vampire Hunter. Let your battle begin with me.
Billy's is awesome. I'm pausing it to talk about boudin very quickly, and then I'm gonna kill this guy. We also went to Best Stop, and then we tried to go to Don's, and that was just too much boudin at that point. We went to these back to back. How was MechaCon? Like, it was the last MechaCon, and I had so many people in my Facebook feed, like former students, close friends. Everyone was talking about this MechaCon, and it looks like everyone had a great time there. So how was it for you and the Mech Corps? All right, so I have to destroy this orb because that's where Shaft is. I can still kill Richter, so I have to be careful. Oh crap, I forgot. I have the sword elemental equipped. I need to turn him off or he'll kill Richter. So we're going to go to the ferry. There we go.
How inconvenient. But we've only just begun. The Master's ascension is at hand.
Freaking Shaft. This guy was a pain in the ass in Rondo. Do you know why they decided to just end it? Generally, with cons that big, they generally sell to like a company. That's what happened to Akon. Um, did they not want to sell it to like another company, or like why did they decide to end MechaCon? I've only heard the reason was that many of the organizers were just at that point in their life they didn't want to do it anymore. Like,
No! What have I done?
You saved him, Alucard. Thank you so much.
Alucard? The Alucard? You can't be. That was over 300 years ago.
Never mind that. Is the man who controlled you in that castle?
Yes, I think so.
Maria, take Richter and leave here. I'll finish this.
All right. Good luck.
okay, on to the inverted castle. Oh my god, I forgot how disorientating this is. And I'm wanting to do the bloodstain ability where I invert the level, but that's not a thing here. Oh god, this is... Oh, there's the button. I see. Okay. Yeah, I know the mascots. I know the stuff about like the mascots. The girl that was the original Jet. I think Bridget's her name. Like I was actually I don't want to say friends, but we were like acquaintances in the late 2000s, early 2010s. We've lost, you know, haven't spoken to her in about 10 years now, but I know that like those characters have been like played by different people, and there's like you said, there's like lore associated with it, so which you typically don't get out of conventions. Did you stop by the Syphicon booth? Oh god, I remember this guy. It's a little skeleton looking for his head. I actually feel bad for this guy. I'm going to kill him, but I feel bad about it. Oh god, his name's Yorick. That's a Shakespeare reference. That's the skull of the jester that Hamlet picks up in the graveyard. Alas, poor Yorick. I knew him well. What a cultured video game. I'm not going to make any comments on the stream. I'm not going to do that. It's very easy to. I'm glad you got to say hi. I'll just say that. Okay, that's not going to work. I am not good at that. Was Lee helping out with MechaCon, or was she just kind of there on her own? Oh, that's good. Did she, I know she, like, broke a toe or something. Did that happen while she was at the con, or? Okay, so, alright, so I'm in the inverted castle now, and from what I remember, what I have to do, I mean, I think I can actually go and fight Shaft right now and get the normal ending. I don't think I have to get any items or anything that will, um, anything that's required. I think I can just go kill Shaft now if I want to. But in order to get the good ending, I have to go and kill a bunch of, oh shit, a bunch of bosses, and then resurrect Dracula and kill Dracula after I fight Shaft. So I am going to focus on right now on just getting the Shaft because I would like to get the normal ending, because you get a trophy for each ending, and I'll be locked out of that ending if I'll be locked out of the ending if I go get all the things that'll allow you to get the good ending, because then I won't be able to get the good ending. I mean the normal ending anymore. Oh well, here's one of the bosses. There's it's called the Darkwing Bat here. It's called the Phantom Bat in other games. Also, I need to re-enable the sword. Axe would be a very nice weapon to have. Yeah, I'm using the shield rod because it's currently the best weapon I have. I'm very tired of it, because frankly, it's slow. But yeah, that's what I've been using it for a while. So I do hope I get an upgrade, weapon-wise, soon. Okay, so I know I have to hunt down and kill, like the original bosses from Castlevania. And then other bosses that I fight here, like the doppelganger of Trevor, and then there's the big super dude from Kid Dracula. What's his name? Garelon. But right now I'm gonna just see if I can go kill Shaft. I have a new sword and cloak. Was I talking while I got that? That happens sometimes. Cloak. Yes, thank you, Blood and Guts. I would not have noticed that. Okay, cool. I got the royal cloak. Do you remember what the new sword was called? Was it the bastard sword? My defense goes down with that. Excuse me. But my defense is going to go down anyway because the shield rod gives me a bonus to defense. So I'm going to lose the defense if I switch to another weapon. Let me see how quick it is. Yeah, that's quicker than the shield rod. I'm going to stick with this. Cool. Thank you for pointing that out. I would have forgotten that. Oh, good lord. Castle got difficult. So I played the funniest Nintendo game the other day. This was a game I had never heard about. Okay, I'm about to die. So hang on. Alright, I was getting my ass kicked there pretty badly, so I'm gonna heal up. more than that. Go with the pot roast. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, I'm gonna focus on this. I'll tell my funny Nintendo story when I get to the easier part. Okay, I'm gonna just let those guys come down here. Jeez, that's a lot of Medusa heads. Okay. Oh hey, I can just go through them. Screw you guys. Where does that come from? Should I have the Alucard sword? I don't think I have the Alucard sword. I've not searched every part of the, I know I have not searched every part of the original, of the first castle, but I don't think I've come across that sword. No. Where does that come from? Cave area of the normal castle. Okay, well I went through that earlier today. I must have missed something there. Oh hello, what's this? Dragon helmet. Okay, maybe that'll give me some better defenses, because frighten enemies lowers defense. It looks like it lowers my intelligence. It looks like my defense gets a buff. Frightens enemies. I wonder what that does. Okay. Well, I'm gonna figure out. I'm gonna worry about all the nuances, all the little small things, once I get through the main game. Once I beat Dracula with Alucard. Before I do my Maria Richter playthrough, I'll go back and get the full castle, 200.6%, and all the enemies and that kind of stuff. This should bring me to, okay, good. And there should be a save room, like right here. There we go. Cool. Okay, that's what Daddy needed. I'm really enjoying this playthrough, though. I know I've mentioned it on stream several times. This is the first time I've gone through this game since it came out in '97. So, I've always gone back to, like, my save file just to kill Dracula. So, like, I know that fight really well, but I've never gone back and did another playthrough of this game, and I don't know why. Because it is, I would say this is a masterpiece, and I don't use that term with video games often. Like, it's hard for me to think of another game that I would refer to as a masterpiece. Maybe Doom 2016. But that's kind of like a remake, so I don't know if that's fair. Okay, all right. I could not remember if those allow you to teleport back to the regular castle or not. Apparently they don't. I love that game. Doom 2016 was so awesome. Like, the only complaint I have about it, and this is real minor, and I don't know if it's a thing that's big with shooters, because I don't play a lot of shooters. The only complaint I have about it is that the game does kind of get a little redundant when it starts locking you into arenas where you have to clear the enemies to progress to the next portion of the game. I'm doing real fucking terrible right now. You know, I like in the OG Doom where you can just you know, I mean, you have to have keys to go into certain parts and so forth, but you know, it's you don't unlock doors by killing, you know, whatever enemies spawn in there or anything like that. That's the only complaint I have about Doom 2016, and that's freaking minor, because that game is so good. And I generally, I generally do not play a lot of shooters. You should totally do a run of all the Metroid games, and you should totally stream them. That'd be cool to watch. Because I have, you know, I can't speak for everyone, but the last Metroid game I played was Super Metroid. I've not played any of them after that, and some of them look good. Like, I really thought the GBA remake of the first game looked really good. Oh god, I remember the lion guys. Okay. Those guys. Why can't you do Prime? Why would you not be able to stream those? Oh god, the Smos. If I remember correctly... Scarecrow, alright. If I remember correctly, Smos... That's the enemy that drops the Chrism Grim. The weapon that puts the game on easy mode. Oh my god. Let me just get into the frickin' room. Are they? Okay, I didn't know that about, are GameCubes expensive? Like, could you just get a GameCube if they're cheap? I don't know how much GameCubes run for, and I also don't know how much those Metroid Prime games go for. I imagine those games probably go for a lot, because I know they've not been re-released. I'm gonna cheese my way across this, otherwise I'm probably gonna die. Yeah, I don't know if I know there's a trophy associated with the Chrism Grim. So I'm gonna have to get it at some point, but I don't know if I want the game on easy mode with it. I mean, let me find where the I mean, it wouldn't hurt to have it. You know what? Yeah, I'll see if I can get it. I am going to do something, though. Since I am hurting on health, I'm going to equip the healing mill. Yeah. No, I remember farming this back in the day. This shouldn't take... I mean, it might take like 10, 15 minutes, but it's not unreasonable. I really just kind of want to get the trophy for right now. Good old RNG. No, but save slot. I would totally love to watch some Metroid streaming. I actually have this Metroid on 3DS, and I've never played it. I thought it was the coolest thing when it came out, and a former student of mine told me it was really good. But the remake of Metroid 2 that they did on the 3DS, that looked really good. And talk about a game needing a remake. Metroid 2 was a great game, and unfortunately, it was only on the Game Boy. Which, yeah, if a game is only on the Game Boy, it needs a remake. Not to shit on the Game Boy, but it is a system that has not aged well. Yeah, I'm worried about that happening. Because I very much get in the habit of things, especially when I start rattling on about nonsense. Well, my health is not really regenerating like I was hoping it would. Oh, did it? Okay. What system did it get a remake on? Because I would love to play a remake of that. Switch, okay. Still need to get one. I don't know why I've not picked up a Switch, because there's so many neat games on it that I would love to have. I actually thought about picking up a Wii U. I didn't get a Wii U when those came out. Apparently the Wii U store is still online, and it has the 3 Castlevania GBA games as DLC. Well, not as as downloadable games. Oh, save lots. I was totally thinking about you last night. I downloaded and beat Streets of Rage 4. And I have not played a beat 'em up game that was so good. I would say that this is the best Streets of Rage 4. Best beat 'em up game that I've played since Double Dragon Neon. And I'm totally not a Streets of Rage fan. I think I played the original one back in the day on Genesis, but I've never played the second or third one. But Streets of Rage 4, really solid beat 'em up game. Not as zany as Double Dragon Neon. You're not fighting Skeletor. But it's fun. And the plot is, it knows a plot in a game like a beat 'em up game is stupid, so it intentionally has a really stupid plot. But it's like stupid in a, oh, okay, this is the game's not taking the plot seriously, so we can laugh at it. No, the one with Hagar, that's Final Fight. Yeah, I saw the DLC. I didn't get that because I spent $25 on the original game. I saw that there was DLC. I'll probably pick that up at some point, but not with me going on vacation this week. Not until after that. Okay, this was a little bit more grindy than what I remember. We're grinding for a super sword, and in save slot, you don't need to get me that. I have Chronicles of Vistara on my PS3. I think I've even done like 100% of the trophies, so I don't need that unless you wanted to like play multiplayer or something on it, which I would totally be up for. Yeah, I'm sorry if this is not exciting, but hopefully it'll drop soon. Might as well just get it since I'm here. And this castle, the difficulty here is not what I remember. It's much harder than what I'd been doing. That's not to say I'm gonna just switch to the Crimson Grim. It's tempting, but I mean, it really does put the game on cheese mode. Dracula dies in seconds if you use it. Oh, okay. Okay, that's not bad at all. You know, those D&D arcade games, I am done buying arcade games, but if I had the chance to buy the D&D arcade games, I would totally do that. Those are like the only games that I would buy arcade units for at this point. And I'm not going to hunt for them. Because that means I'll find somebody in Michigan that has one they want to sell, and that means I'll have to figure out how to go to Michigan or how to have it shipped from Michigan. No, if I just happen to be somewhere and someone is selling one of the D&D arcade games, then I'll buy it. Unless it's, you know, really stupid expensive, which I would imagine those would probably sell for about $2 to $3 grand. But I would definitely get rid of my Street Fighter 2 game. Make room for that. Okay, what's really dangerous here is whenever I'm looking at chat and I'm just kind of in the motion, when I'm looking at chat and I'm not looking to see if it drops anything or not. Okay, I can stand right there and be safe from that thing. Alright, that's cool. Bobcat Bride, do you still have your Mortal Kombat 2 game? Do you still have your MK2 arcade? Or did you sell that one? It might have been, man. I don't know. I don't remember the story on how he got that. Do you ever play it, or does it just sit there, like all arcade games eventually do? Yeah, that's what they ultimately do. I can't tell you the last time I fired up my machines. It might have been back in November when I sold 2 of them. Would you get in trouble if you brought that to work? Like if the big boss shows up, like would he care? Oh, okay. Yeah, don't do that then. I mean, you've been there so long, I don't think your boss... I mean, he probably... I mean, I don't know your boss. But I couldn't see it, you know... As long as you've been there, I couldn't see someone firing you over that. Or, I don't know. I don't want to give advice on this because I don't want to be responsible if something bad does happen. Sarzac said on his stream to do this, and I did it, and I got fired. No, I don't need that. No one needs that in their life. Where is he based out of? Okay, this RNG is bad. I mean, I know this is a game-breaking item, but I'm killing about one of these about once a second. Oh yeah, how'd that happen? I don't remember this story. There it is. Cool, got it. Now, for those that have never seen this before, let me show you how stupid this weapon is. And in stupid, I mean like this will break the game. Let me eat some ramen first, just in case if I die, which is probably not going to happen when I have this weapon equipped. So yeah. So this is what I'm gonna do. I forget how addicting this weapon is. I'm gonna be the first person to admit, and I might get shit for this. I don't care. I always thought the inverted castle was cheap. I never liked it. It just felt like, oh, we're gonna use the same assets, but make everything backwards. I'm gonna use this Chrism Grim, except on bosses. It annihilates bosses, and I like bosses in Castlevania games for their challenge. But if I'm not fighting a boss, I'll use this. Speaking of which, that's Frankenstein. I'd like to save it before fighting him. So I'll go to the save point at the bottom here. Since I technically have not saved it since I got this weapon. Oh, okay, I remember that story. Yeah, casino. Okay, cool. Yeah, I am glad my arcade collecting days are behind me. It was fun until you start to accumulate the damn things, and you're like, oh god, I play this for like maybe a few hours, and then I'm over it, and yet this giant piece of furniture is now in my house, and I have like 7 of them. still, I think I have, how many do I have now? I think I'm down to 4. I have Street Fighter, Astyanax, Hippodrome, and Galaga still. All the other ones I've gotten rid of. If I had the chance to buy one of the D&D games, I would definitely get rid of Street Fighter. If I had a chance to get both D&D games, I'd probably, this might sound awful, I probably would get rid of Galaga and Street Fighter. Tempest, that's another game I actually, even though I'm not collecting them anymore, I would love to have, because Tempest does not emulate perfectly because it uses vector graphics and a vector monitor. So emulation is not perfect on that kind of technology. I don't know why, because it's like early 80s stuff, but I think it's because they have to have the actual monitor. Alright, even though there are some good clones of Tempest out there, including Tempest 2000, alright, we're not going to cheese Frankenstein. I, however, do need to equip a better armor. Intelligence goes way down. We'll equip the diamond plate. I love this design for the creature. I mean, he just... In all the other Castlevanias, he looks like Boris Karloff, right? You know, it's like, oh, we got the Frankenstein monster, so we have to have him look like Karloff. And yeah, this looks like Karloff, but I don't know, it's a bit more funky. Yeah, that was not a hard fight, and the Chrism Grim would have ended that in just a few seconds. The only boss I might use the Chrism Grim on, and I'm not going to do it on my first attempt, but the only boss I might use it on is Garelon, or whatever his name is, the super boss, the optional guy from Kid Dracula. I might use it on him if I can't beat him with a more normal weapon. Okay, well that's the Bat and Frankenstein. So that means I have Medusa, the Mummies, and Death. So I do need to try to beat this game. I do need to try to beat the game before I clear all those bosses out. Which shouldn't be hard. I remember Death is like in the cave area. Wow, I was not going to hit that. Yeah, he's in the center of the room. I'm sorry, the center of the castle. The inverted area where Maria gives you the holy goggles. Oh god, I remember those guys. They shoot energy beams from their pelvis. That is literally big dick energy. I mean, I guess skeletons technically don't have dicks, but... Yeah, I'm gonna go kill Shaft. I'm just getting some parts of the castle out of the way. Yeah, how you can like jump kick them, and if you do your timing and everything right, you can like bounce off of them. I used to be able to do it real well. Yeah, not happening there. Oh, okay, I'm not done. I was done with the area. Oh, shoot. Shoot. My bad. I wonder if something will happen here. Because in the regular castle, if you break this wall and if you stand still, something happens to you. I wonder if that happens. Something happens here. Not seeing it. Okay. Well. Okay, come on. I'm trying to do the mist. I can play Castlevania games. Well, what was the, Can you not go this way? Oh, you have to use the mist. Okay, had a derp moment there. So, okay, alright, I see what I need to do. Sorry. Oh, I've not gone through this door. That's what I was screwing up. Okay. Alright, so save lots. You've played, going back to Metroids. Metroid Primes, I've never played any of them. You know I have this weird thing about 2D game series that move to 3D. I generally don't like it, though there are some exceptions. I just never could understand Metroid as a 3D game. But what would you say your favorite of the Metroid Prime games are? Or is? Oh shit, I remember those things. Jeez, that does some damage. 2, okay. Is Ridley in all of them, or does he only appear in Because if I remember correctly, like Mother Brain is in one of the Prime games. I could be wrong. I think I saw like a video once with Mother Brain that was showing what she looked like in all the different games. Oh, God. this thing. Jesus. Nope. That's a bunch of nope. There's another one right there. Oh, okay, you know what? This is a safe area right here. Okay, really? Oh, those go in my inventory. Okay. Well, you know what? I'd like to heal, because those guys really kicked my ass. Nice big fucking steak. Oh, a flashback. Okay. Excuse me. So, alright, alright. I know Shaft. I have to go up, essentially, to get to where Shaft is. But that's not opening. So, I have to do something to get that to appear. This is where I'm not remembering things too well. Well, let's just go here. Let's just play the game ultimately. Oh, thank God. I guess I'll just play the game trying to figure it out. As long as I do not kill all of the classic bosses. You know what? I want to try something with the stopwatch. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. If you go to fight Shaft without all the things, or I don't know, maybe I'm getting it mixed up with Richter mode, where you only fight Shaft, where you don't fight Dracula. But I want to say there are 3 endings in the game. There's the bad ending where Richter dies. There's an ending where Alucard... I did not get the item I need. There's the ending where Alucard does not fight Dracula. And then there's the ending where he does fight Dracula. I'm pretty sure. I mean, maybe I'm imagining something. I've not played this game seriously since 97. So, you know, lots happened since then. Okay, cool. Thank you, Blood and Guts. I should have tried that on the original castle. But, yeah, stopwatch opens up something there. Oh, just a tiny little area, though. Okay, well now I know that about the other castle. I'll have to go back here at some point. Yeah. Well, they part ways. I know they part ways. If you kill Richter, and then I remember in the good ending, Richter encourages Maria to go after Alucard. And I want to say you get the ending is based on whether you fight Dracula or not at the end. I could be wrong. But I think I'll just play the game and just see what I can discover. As long as I don't kill all of those bosses. Because I'm a little worried that if I do kill all the bosses, I won't be able to get the normal ending, if that is a thing. I mean, I've not done any research into the games. If y'all tell me in chat, that's cool. But otherwise, I'm trying to just like play the games and not use walkthroughs and that kind of stuff, unless I truly get stumped with something. Okay, that could be right too. That does, yeah. I don't know. I'm gonna just play. I'm gonna play the game. I know if I go back to the room where you fight the first boss after Dracula, that's where I'll fight Beelzebub. So I would like to go fight the Lord of the Flies. That's a fun fight from what I remember. What the hell hit me? Ooh, I don't remember those things. Oh, I don't want the salt. Anyone want that? Oh wow, I thought I'd have more gold at this point. Forgot. I'm gonna use this as long as it's not on the boss. Yeah, you might be right about it being based on map completion percentage too. Okay. This is a fun fight from what I remember. Jeez, he does a lot of damage. Need to heal. Eat a pork bun. Oh, God, it's pathetic. I might need to go back to the librarian sometime and get, oh, look up a bunch of weenies. Dark Ritual? What is... Okay, I got a New York pizza. Oh, a lot of good that did. Okay, you know what? If I die, I die. I just saved the game, so... There we go, got him. Do I have that spell? No, I don't have Dark Ritual yet. Oh, cool. I do have the the charges though. Okay. Actually, there should be a save up right up ahead. Oh shit, actually. Should be a little room right here. Yeah. Arcana. Let's see if that increases rare item appearance. Well, that would have been helpful. Otherwise, I don't. Well, if I equip the metal, what will I lose? My attack and defense will go down 1. Yeah, you know what? Let's. Even though I have the Chrism Grim, there might be some other cool items I come across. We'll leave that equipped. Actually, I kind of want to go fight the clones of Trevor, Sypha, and Grant, and I know they're in the Colosseum. The Colosseum I can access through the clock. Yeah, I want to go fight. I want to go fight the Castlevania 3 characters. I remember that being a really neat fight at the time. Because if I remember right, I can pretty much go anywhere in the castle at this point in the game. There should be very few places that I can't get into. So yeah, I'm gonna go kill the Castlevania 3 bosses. That'll be fun. Mystic Pendant. Let's see if that's I don't know, Ring of Ares. That's really nice, but oh no, that destroys my defense. I don't want that. Yeah, isn't that like the most powerful spell in the game? Yeah, I don't remember what it is. I should be fine. I mean, I will have to get all the spells at some point. And I know some of them just come to you. But I really don't want to... Now, these guys... My god, that guy does 90 points of damage. What an asshole. Oh wow. I just spam those just repeatedly to get level ups. Okay. I was actually about to spam some of those just to cheese it while we wait on the statue that it opened. Yeah, I think I did that too back in the day. This game definitely, once you get to the inverted castle, I mean, just some of the items and some of the way that you can cheese things, it just, I don't know, this is a game that gets easier as you play through it. Alright, let's see what we have over here. Oh, what is that? It's Cthulhu. Sword of Hador. Where is it? I really wish there was like an organization button in this. There it is. Obviously that's going to be weaker than what I have. Pretty good sword. Probably better than the bastard sword. Yeah, that's going to be my new boss weapon. Because I don't want to cheese the bosses. Oh, is there? Okay. Poor guy. Let's see, does this lead into the Colosseum? Yes. Oh no, I'm killing furries. Poor furries. This is Furmageddon. What's the Morn Blade? Oh my god, where is this? There it is. Is it on? It's on par with the Chrism Grim in terms of stats. Wow. So it's better than this. Yeah, it's much better than the Sword of Hadar. It's a pretty good sword. Oh god, it heals me. Okay, that's cool. I'm gonna stick with this for a little bit. I'm not sorry for causing Furmageddon. No, I'm not. Holy shit. Alright, here's the fight with the clone, with the doppelgangers. I want to get to a save point first. Oh, really? Okay, here's our save point. Yeah, that's the cool thing about this game. You always come across things you didn't come across in previous playthroughs. There's just so much to this. Alright, I don't... Oops. Oh my god. Well, I fucked that up. Okay. Still poisoned. Ugh. I'm not worried about poison. I don't need no stinking antidote. Okay. Alright, I remember this being a really fun battle. It's time to fight Trevor, Sypha, and Grant. Trevor, killed Sypha, take out Grant. Alright. Got my Castlevania 3 crew. Oh shit. Whoa! Okay, what to go do now? I kind of want to go kill Death. And if I remember correctly, Death is either in the underwater part. I think he's in the underwater part, where you fight Skyla, or whatever its name is, the she-beast thing. Yeah, I'm gonna go kill Death, just to get him out of the way. Oh, hello. Graham, I remember this being a good sword. It's got good speed to it. Don't know if it does anything or not. Oh god, I don't remember where I fought Cerberus, if that's the case. I did not go into this room, so I need to get this out of the way while I'm here. Otherwise, I'm gonna have to backtrack somewhere. Oh, fuck this room. You know what? This is a Chrysogrim rim. Chrysogrim. I'd feel bad, but they're technically furries. I have not watched your video yet, Blood and Guts. I have, today has been a pretty busy day. It's Danny's last day in Louisiana. I'm bringing him to New Orleans, and had to do a bunch of stuff today to kind of prepare for that. So I have not had a chance to watch that today. I am going to watch it tonight, though. Yeah, Danny really wanted to have some fried catfish before he left, and had not gotten the chance to, so I took him to a place out in Scott and got him some fried catfish. And I think, as far as Louisiana food is concerned, I think he's pretty content right now. I got a buffalo star. What the fuck is a buffalo star? Does a lot of damage. It's a one-use item, though. Okay, that one plate where the walk armor. Yeah, this is going to be the better armor at this point because it's giving me more defense as I go through more of the map. Well, let me watch the video before you tell me the story. Or hell, if you want to tell me the story now, you can tell me the story now. It doesn't, that's up to you. Okay, yeah, I guess I'll go this way, even though it's not the way I really want to go. Oh god, which way to... There should be a teleport room coming up. Okay. Okay. Sniper of Goth. Okay, that's an interesting name for a monster. I mean, I realize something could have been lost in translation. Is it like a sniper that goes around shooting goth people? Maybe that's why they're going after Alucard. Oh, it's one of those hot topic goths. Got a sniper. Could be a sniper from Goth. Could be. I mean, those barbarians had to come from somewhere. Saves a lot. Have you had, are you planning to see the Green Knight? We were talking about it earlier before you got into chat. That seems like something that would kind of be up your alley. Yeah, I'm hearing some mixed things from people that have seen it. I haven't seen it yet. I know the poem really well because I teach it, and that's what we named our old cat after. Um, but I was gonna try to go see it on Saturday, but out of the blue, I had a really bad muscle spasm that was struck without warning, and just did not feel like getting out of the house. So I'm gonna try to go see it tomorrow. When I get back. All right, so I just did a big I just went around a big circle, if you can see what I did, because this room right here is where I fought Beelzebub. But that's okay, because I want to go down below and deal with some of the bosses down there. And you know what? This is what I'm gonna do. I still don't know if because I haven't looked it up. I still don't know if the different endings are triggered on based on what bosses you kill, or if it's map completion. So next save point, I'm just going to make a secondary save. That way, if I'm not supposed to kill all those bosses, oh, that's bullshit. But that way, if I do need to go back and do something differently, I won't have to restart the game, right? Okay. I guess I cannot go down there? Or go up there, really? There's a save room right there. I'm gonna just go in there. Oh, that's right. It doesn't give you doesn't allow you to select the thing. So I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna copy the file just to get this out of the way. We'll copy that file. Okay. Well, I wanted it up here out of the way. Okay, I guess I don't get that. Alright, so I'm gonna go down. Okay, I really don't like those enemies. And no, I don't want the fucking salt. Alright. Should be coming up. Yeah, so I can go this way. Well, this is just the save point. No, this is a new area. Feels like the one I just went through. Jeez, this is a lot of mist forming I'm having to do. Okay, got more of this crap, I guess. We'll just do that. Oh no, these things again. Terminus est. What is that? Poisoned executioner's sword. Okay, looks cool. I mean, it's not the Chrism Grim. Of course, nothing is. Oh my god. I don't think this is taking me the way I want to go. I don't even remember this part real well from the normal castle. What? Oh, okay. Okay, finally a new area. It's really getting tired of that one. Well, this brings me back to sort of the first area of the game. Hang on just a moment, please. There's something making some... I'm going to be right back in a second. Hang on. Okay, I'm sorry about that. My dog started barking up a storm, which generally means like somebody has shown up at my house. Which, no one shows up at my house unless I'm expecting them. So like, I was just concerned. But apparently they were just barking at like whatever. I mean, I guess this isn't really the way I want to go. But I guess I'm here, so I guess I might as well go this way. Talisman. I want to say I remember this being helpful. May absorb damage taken. Okay, that could be cool. I don't want to replace the... that's going to bring too many stats down. Yeah, I don't want to go this way yet. Actually, no, never mind. I do. There's a way to get into the underwater section coming up. I have to go through where the fishmen are. my god. This weapon. Get out of my way. Okay. Alright, so this is the classic Castlevania starting zone. I guess there's no mermen here. But yeah, this should take me to the underwater section. So it's not the way I was planning to go, but it'll work. Yeah, should take. Shit take. So many bad jokes that could be made. And I wouldn't dare making a bad joke. Fucking fish again. Oh, cool. That's Alucard's shield. Alright, we're gonna say goodbye to our... Well, I think I have to equip a different sword, because that one's just not letting it happen. It doesn't matter. Oh. I guess I have to have the shield rod equipped. I'm trying to summon the little naked anime chick. So we can say goodbye, but... I thought that was something based on the shield, but... Whoa, is this actually... Oh, that's going to bring... Okay. It's going to bring my shield up to 84. Oh, wait, no. What am I doing? I'm looking at the fucking Chrysomgrim. Okay. No, not the hurled shield. We're done with that. Okay, you have to have the shield rod equipped with that. Okay. Well, then we've seen the last of our naked little anime girl. And yeah, I was totally thinking, like, I saw the cave trolls, and I'm like, those aren't cave trolls. Peter Jackson would not approve of these. Which, I don't know if you guys saw it today. I saw something briefly on Facebook about it. Haven't looked into it any more than that, but apparently some artwork or something was released for the Amazon Lord of the Rings series showing Valinor, which is where the gods of Tolkien's world. It's the Mount Olympus. It's where the gods reside. I still think that show's going to be a disaster, but I hope I'm proven wrong. I'd much rather be proven wrong than for it to be terrible. Well, the still that I saw looked really good. It looked like something out of one of Jackson's films. It was shared by the Tolkien Society, which I know is not very popular right now with some people. Though they I don't know if that conference of theirs happened or not. They certainly stopped publicizing it after it started getting them bad press. So I kind of hope that'll be an end to that kind of business. Because they really are and have been a very good organization over the last several decades. Very protective of Tolkien's work, but okay, so it did happen. Well, I know they stopped advertising for it, so and hopefully that'll be the end of that. That's one of the unfortunate things about academic conferences and I say this as someone that's gone to many academic conferences, um, as long as you have a pithy, well, first of all, that and I have actually been a area chair where I have to go over submissions for possible papers, whether we accept them or not. And there are some I have denied in the past, but there's a lot of pressure from conference organizers to us, to area panel, to area chairs, to accept as many as possible, because the more they accept, the more fees that get paid, and the more money the conference and the organization make. So make no mistake, those are money-making organizations. Um, they are there to make a profit, and you can get denied if you submit a paper, but chances are you will get accepted. Oh shit, this is not where we want it to go. But I do hope the Tolkien Society has learned something about that. Like I said, I've been a member of that organization for almost 20 years. It's a solid organization. Well, that's much easier to get into, but I want to go this way. Oh shit, the doppelganger. Okay. Alright, where was that really good sword I was using? That's not the Crimson Grim, because I don't want to spam this. Well, I don't want to cheese this. It's the Morn Blade. Burn! Totally admit there are. I am getting my Al cards confused somewhat. Jesus fucking Christ. Oh! Still not as bad as the doppelganger fight in Dracula's Curse. That fight really sucks. The one I just did, that was annoying. What in the fuck? Yeah, I'm gonna just let the sword handle all of that. Anything over here? They did not. They did not extend Alex Kurtzman's contract. No. Well, at the very least, Mike on Red Letter Media is going to have a fucking fit over that, which is nothing better than watching an alcoholic get upset over Star Trek. I love Red Letter Media, by the way. Truly one of the few redeeming things on the internet. Oh my god, I'm being bounced around by fucking octopi. Why did they do that? I thought like New Trek has been a disaster. Is it actually doing well financially? The Dark Blade. A sword forged by elves? Okay, so I guess elves are canon in Castlevania. I like how the Morn Blade, like, heals you. I'm not dealing with that again. Okay, and this is the room where you fight Skyla. And she's not, and there's no boss here, so we're gonna keep going. Hello. Look, I am convinced that the entertainment industry is an industry. I'm convinced it's incestuous. Because you have people that constantly screw things up. You have people that constantly fail, and they seem to get rewarded. Like the guy who made the new Warriors with Safe Space and the Magic Backpack and all that crap. Why would you hire that guy to write Blade? Right. Like, his comic book failed so bad, Marvel didn't even publish it. Oh my god. This chick's kicking my ass, so we're gonna... Well, I'm gonna... Chrysogrim her. Where is it? That weapon. I mean, I just, like, he should not be writing Blade, especially when he said he was intimidated as a kid, that he was intimidated by Night Thrasher. Because Night Thrasher was an intimidating African-American character, you know, the same like Blade. I don't understand that. Why reward that kind of attitude and that kind of failure? Especially whenever Marvel pulled his comic book series. The same with Kurtzman. You see this in the video game industry too. You see devs fail on projects, they get fired from a company, and then they get hired by another company. That has happened with so many people in the MMO industry, for example. You know, why hire somebody if they've already messed up one thing? I don't understand how that works, because that is not most industries. Yeah, he said in his if you go back and you watch the trailer of New Warriors, he talks about how Night Thrasher, he was scared of Night Thrasher as a kid. Well, I know Alex Kurtzman, like his father-in-law is a big-time studio executive, like on the level of Weinstein. He's just not as flamboyant as Harvey Weinstein. Harvey Weinstein liked to be seen, Harvey Weinstein wanted everyone to know he was Harvey Weinstein. A lot of big-time movie moguls, they don't like the limelight. And I think Kurtzman's father-in-law is on the level. Not like, I'm not saying the guy's like a sexual predator, but like I think he's as powerful as Weinstein was. Oh, academia is I mean, I'll say this. I mean, I know there's a lot of, opinions about academia out there. If you get fired for doing something with a student you're not supposed to do, or if you, if you get fired, I mean, it's like the kiss of death. Like, other institutions will not look at you, especially if you've done something inappropriate with a student. And you know what? That's the way it should be, right? If you do something you're not supposed to, you should get fucking fired. Okay. Alright, I need to look at the map here. Oh, I know where I'm supposed to go. I'm supposed to go down that little path in the regular castle. It was the little area that the one skeleton blows up with the barrel. So I'm supposed to go down that way. That takes me into the crypts. Thought I would have passed it by now. Oh no, it's coming up. It's coming up. Yeah, I mean, I'm fully gonna admit I'm not the Star Trek fan that a lot of people are, but you know, I like Next Generation. I like Deep Space Nine. Never watched Enterprise or Voyager. Not because. Oh, this is a regular enemy. Okay. Not because, you know, I had something against those shows. It's just I'm not a huge Star Trek fan. I heard Voyager is good for the most part, and Enterprise has decent some decent stuff in it. But I don't know. I don't get it. I'm so over the entertainment industry at this point. Thank goodness for the Japanese. I just wish those bastards at Konami would make AAA games again. Come on, Konami! It's the perfect time for a new Castlevania. Netflix series is hot. Oh my god. Instead, we're probably just going to get another Castlevania collection, which I'm okay with. I would like something new. Even if it's like a new timeline or something. The ship gets destroyed. Uh-oh, we have... okay. Here's asshole number 2.
So you've made it this far. In the name of your father, cease this foolishness.
Not while there is breath in my body.
Then, for the Master, I'll feast on your soul this night!
I don't remember this being a, I remember this being a somewhat difficult fight. Oh. I know he has a second form, but that was really disappointing. Okay, that was ridiculous. Alright, I have the Eye of Vlad. Alright, so I've killed Death, Frankenstein, and the Bat. That means I have Medusa and the mummies. Let's bring up my little demon friend.
Sorry to keep you waiting. I am now prepared.
You want to press this button? Maybe I have to level him up. Oh, there he goes.
Hmm? There's a switch. Perhaps I should press it.
Yeah, it's the body parts. It's Dracula's body parts. You're basically redoing Simon's Quest. Though everything's in the castle, they haven't been spread all around the countryside. Okay, I don't need my little demon anymore. The sword is so much better. Got some green tea. Had some green tea earlier today. Actually have green tea every day. I know I'm gonna have to level up the pixie or fairy, whatever she is, for a trophy, but I'm not too worried about that at this point. Like I said, my goal is to beat the game with the best ending, and then go back and get any trophies that I might have missed. Alright, we're gonna go down. I'm pretty sure this is where Garelon is. I don't know if I can beat him. I could beat him with the Prism Grid, I'm sure. But we're gonna go down there. Oh yeah, this is where you fight all those witches in the regular castle. Okay. What leads this way? Yeah, I'm still on Resident Evil 1. I should beat it the next time I play it, but I will not be streaming this Thursday, because I'm going to be in Disney World. So, but I'll be streaming it next week, and I should finish it with Chris, because I'm at the part where I'm going into the cave, so that means I only have the cave and the umbrella facility, and then I'm done with and then I'll be done with the game. Then I'm going to do the remake of Resident Evil 1. Which, believe it or not, I've never really played that. I had it on a game. I still have it on GameCube, and I also had it on PS3. Oh, cool! Here's Alucard's sword. Well, how does that compare to the Mother's family? That's much stronger. Very quick. Yeah, I'm gonna stick with this. I do like the healing ability of that other sword. But this is quicker and it's stronger. Yeah, I've heard the Resident Evil remake is really good. I'm looking forward to it, especially checking out stuff like the Lisa Trevor subplot. I've heard that's both disturbing and very tragic. I've got another Power of Sire. Oh, why not? I thought you've wanted to go to Disney for years now, Troy. Look at the cute anime witches! Oh, she turns into a cat when you murder her. You know what? I want to go this way. That's where the save point is. Would she be paying some of your way? Um, or would you be expected to pay? I mean, you know, would you be expected to pay for your own tickets and everything, hotel lodging and all that? 'Cause I'm fully admit the only reason I'm going to Disney World on Thursday is because my dad has offered to pay for everything. Otherwise, I would not be going. Oh yeah, you can easily drop 5-6 grand on a Disney World trip, which I think is ridiculous. I mean, if you have that kind of money, sure. I don't have that kind of money, and I do decently well. And I just the idea of spending that much money on yeah. I mean, Disney World. I think, even though I'm not a fan of modern Disney, it's still a place that I think is worth checking out if you can get there, because they do have some cool things. In the Star Wars land, I've heard if you like Star Wars, it's cool. I don't care about Star Wars though anymore. I'm over Star Wars. Okay, well that's cool at least. The hotel room is where most of the money goes into, especially if you stay on Disney property. Okay, it looks like I saved not too long ago. Because I think I'm about to get in trouble. Yeah, my dad and my sister love Disney. They and my daughter likes it decently well, but I mean, I could go the rest of my life without ever going back there. I like going to new places I haven't been to. When I went to Chicago about a year and a half ago, that was really fun. Apparently, George Lucas stays in a downtown Chicago hotel quite a bit. I think that's where he's building like his museum. Apparently seeing George Lucas wandering around on the streets of Chicago is more common than you'd expect. Which, come on, who wouldn't want to bump into George Lucas? Well, I haven't heard of any recent Shaq sightings in Lafayette since COVID happened, so I don't know if... I mean, Shaq's mama still lives out here. Shaq loves his mama, but I haven't heard of any Shaq sightings down here in Lafayette a while. The new marshal, he was made a deputy marshal a few years ago, and the new marshal revoked his badge because he's just like, I don't do celebrity crap. Is this who I think it is? Okay, hardest boss in game. Oh, that did not work out well. That's what I expected. This is the longest game over screen in video game, and it was so much worse on PlayStation 1 when you had actual load times. Well, it's good time to see. Okay, I'm at 153.7% of the castle. Not gonna lie, I'm gonna use this on this boss. Only boss I'll use it on. No reason to use this on Shaft or Dracula or any of the other bosses. But this guy's an asshole. Jeez. Okay. Well, yeah, now I really don't feel bad about using that sword because he still killed me. I'm gonna try him. I'm gonna try 2 more times. I'm not gonna get upset or worked up over this because I can just go elsewhere. But I'm gonna try 2 more times. If I don't get him, I'm gonna just move on and go to a different part of the castle. Oh, I do have a pot roast. Okay, I do have some decent healing items. Okay, that's cool. I also realize that I'm probably overdue for a trip to the librarian to get stuff. But I don't want to go back there because I have to go back to the normal castle, and that's a lot of backtracking. But it would be nice to at least beat this guy today, since I'm probably not going to beat Dracula. Oh my god! I did worse. Alright, I'm going to try him one more time. If I don't get him, I'm going to go to a different part of the castle. Oh. Yeah, I keep forgetting that. I keep forgetting the mist. Oh no, did I glitch him? This is what you get for making me play Kid Dracula. Okay, that asshole has been dealt with. Because I glitched him. Or he couldn't reach me. I'm not sure what happened there. I don't want there to be any references to Kid Dracula. That was a terrible game. I can't remember if you watched that stream, Saves Lot. But I think I raged really hard throughout most of it, but especially the last level. I haven't been that pissed off at a video game in a long time, so... Bleh. To Kid Dracula. Ruby Circulet. Oh, cool, I got the gas cloud. Alright, now I can turn into a giant fart cloud. Bleh. Some demon ass. Crap, what did I just get? What was the other item I just got? Oh no. My dementia's hitting me. Oh. Thank you, Ruby Circulet. Okay. Restores HP by fire damage. No, I'm not gonna. You know what? Let's get rid of this. Chris and Grim. Look out, here comes B.O. I have not gone everywhere in his room, so let me get that out of the way so I don't have to come back here. Alright, cool. Burge. Sure, if you want to imagine that's Burge B.O., go ahead. Ogre B.O. That poor guy. Oh, Saves a lot. You'll appreciate this. I was telling Danny the story about the anime spindles from back in the day, and how angry someone got over his anime spindles. Cool. Necklace of J. What an interesting item. I got 2 of those. It brings my defense up by 5, but everything else goes to hell. No, thank you. Yeah, he said he had never heard it before, and he had a good laugh at the whole thing. Yeah, it would help if I hit the skeletons instead of just running into them. I don't want to deal with that. Actually. Okay, that's kind of fun. Alright, I do need to go this way. Well, if the fucking bats will let me. What the... Okay, alright. Jesus Christ, that's a lot of bats. Another necklace of J. Why does J have so many necklaces? Need to go in this corner real quick. Okay, got it. Oh no, that's the salt. Get rid of that crap. Alright, here. I don't want to deal with these spikes. I wish this item was in every game. Come to a bunch of spikes, put on your spike armor. Fuck spikes. How many games allow you to just equip something that just destroys spikes? I can't tell you how many Mega Man games I've played where I would love for something like this. Like, just get rid of all the spikes. Wily's gonna do it himself. Well, you know what? Fuck that. I'm gonna break your spikes, Wily. Okay, I don't need that anymore. No, I want the walk armor. I think I want the walk armor. Yes, that's really good now. I love the way he says that. How the hell is a hamburger going to kill Mega Man? Hamburger Man? Fabergé Eggman? Horace Wagner Man? That's an old skit, but it's still great. I still watch it. For Red Bean Bun. Ew. Wait, why are they blood skeletons? They're not red. It's just tomfuckery. Well, I'm not ready to go back to the library at this point, especially since I just killed the hardest boss in the game. Okay, it looks like I've explored the entire top of the castle. I know another part I can go with. Oh my god. Die. Oh, look at all the spikes. I broke them. Okay, well, there's some I didn't break. I'm not going to worry about those. Oh, that's not what I pressed. Or meant to press. I guess I pressed it because it turned into it, but... Excuse me. Stay in gas form. Where's that save point? I'm getting annoyed with this level. This one right here. other teleporters. I only have the 2. Okay. I guess I know where I'm gonna go. I have an idea. Oh my god. Stop hitting me. Let's see. Alright, we're gonna go down. Okay. And we're gonna go this way. Alright, how do I have to use my boots? Because I cannot turn into an animal and go into the water. Hey, there's a potion. That'll restore what, 25 hit points? No, I don't want to do that. I will just go through you. And I'll kill you, Poison Ivy. No, I didn't. Haven't gone this way yet. Asshole fish. Okay. I'm looking forward to the next, the Castlevania game I'm going to stream after this one. Though I am going for all the trophies, so I will still have some a good bit more Symphony of the Night to play. But the one I'll be doing after this will be Lament of Innocence. That was actually released as a PS2 classic on the PS3, so I can stream that in HD. I mean, there's a converter cables to where you can stream your PS directly from your PS2 in HD, but it's easier to do it from the PS3. And I mean, it's not like it's a remaster or anything either, but it's still nice to play, and I do like Lament of Innocence quite a bit. The voice acting is not great in the game though, and there are some dialogue scenes that go on way too long. And Crispin Freeman, who voices Alucard in Hellsing, voices Dracula, and even his performance in Lament of Innocence is not great. Wrong thing. But at some point, I also want to do the other PS2 game, Curse of Darkness, which I own that game, but I've never played it. I actually bought that game a few years ago, and I forgot I owned it. It was just sitting on my coffee table buried under DVDs. And I'm like, oh yeah, I should play this at some point. Especially since Capcom cannot be bothered to re-release it on anything. Which that's easy money too for them. Just put that on PS4, PS5 as a downloadable game. Do a little bit of marketing because it's got Hector and Isaac, and people loved them in the anime. It's got Trevor in it too. He only likes their casino money at this point. Yeah, I think there's like a Trevor mode in that game. I don't know if it's storyline, if it has a storyline, or if it's like Richter mode in this game, where you just play as him. But yeah, I'll do that one at some point too. I really want to do Castlevania, the 64 games. I'm just not sure when I want to do those. Because, alright, this is where I fought the succubus in the regular castle, so she's not here. She was one of the first things I killed during this stream. I will probably do Legacy of Darkness with all 4 characters, and then I might go back to just normal Castlevania 64 and do the 2 characters on that, because I have heard that the levels are different for Carrie and Reinhardt. I don't know if that's true or not. I certainly would not play Legacy of Darkness, do all of that, and then immediately go into Castlevania 64. That's too much of that one game back to back. I would most likely do Legacy of Darkness and then come back to Castlevania 64 proper much later after playing some other Castlevania games. Oh, you mean the Lord of Shadow games? I have the first one on Xbox, and I suck at it. I don't know how to get past this one part with like all these werewolf. There's like a big ass werewolf or a timber wolf or a dire wolf or something, and it's got a bunch of like regular wolves, and I cannot get past that part, and it's like really early in the game. But you know, I have it. So I'm not opposed to playing Lords of Shadow at some point. Now, I don't know if I'll do all the sequels. I've heard really mixed things about the second one. I don't own that, so I'd have to go out and buy a copy. But I am planning to do Lords of Shadow, the first one, at some point. It's not going to be anytime soon, though. Yeah, and I never played God of War much. I watched a friend play a lot of those, but I never got into them. But I mean, what I'm wanting to do before I go into a different series for Monday nights, I do want to go through as many Castlevania games as possible. Just because it'd be fun. I've never done that with Castlevania games. I've always just beaten them here and there. Alright, have I been this way? I have not. But there's another way. Hang on. That's bringing me to a new section of the castle. And I've not been this way. So let's see what's here. Oh, I have the first one. I have the first one on Xbox. Which I stuck it in my Xbox just a few days ago. Well, actually a few weeks ago, just to dork around in it. I forgot Patrick Stewart does a lot of voice acting in the game. Do you have the second one? Oh yeah, man. If you have the second one, I'll totally borrow that. I'm really not trying to buy more video games at this point because I have too many. I've got a nice gaming collection, but I don't want it to get any bigger than it is. Or if it does get bigger, I don't want it to get, like, much bigger. I want to kind of just be careful with what I purchase. The Enix RPG trilogy, dude. I've not played any of those games. I actually think I played a little bit of Illusion of Gaia. I've been very curious about Terranigma because it constantly comes up as one of the rarest Super Nintendo games made, and it commands stupid prices. But I've watched videos of it, and I don't know if that's something I could get into. Terranigma was only released in Europe? It didn't have a US release? Maybe those are reproductions that I see commanding, high prices. I want to do some of the Clock Tower games at some point. I'm not going to do all of them, but I did get a reproduction of the original one that was an SNES Japanese release. And it's been fully translated and everything. And that one was based on an Argento film, Pheromone? I can't remember the name of it. But it's like ripped, like the whole plot and concept is ripped from one of Argento's movies from the 80s. I watched that about a year and a half ago with some friends. Weird movie, but it's Argento. No, but I was actually dorking around with Sweet Home just the other day. I've been testing all of my Nintendo games. I've been making sure that the ones with save batteries. I've been making sure the save batteries are okay on those games because I got a little vault tester and a little tool that lets me open up NES games because I lost all my data on my Final Fantasy III reproduction, which I had a perfect save file. But you know, the Nintendo is real finicky with its batteries. If you don't turn the Nintendo off the right way, you risk losing your save file. So I guess that's what happened. So I tested all of those and I played Sweet Home for a little bit. I totally would stream Sweet Home. I would probably do it count it as a Resident Evil game since it inspired Resident Evil. I've never beaten Sweet Home. I've had a repro for a long time, but I would totally do that on stream when I get through all the Resident Evils. Those nights would actually probably be good to do the Clock Tower games since those are survival horrors too. What in the world? I'm in the void. Look at where I'm on the map. It's just like this black void. That's crap. Alright, let's go this way. Oh, you know what? No, that's where I fought the bat boss. So, okay. Let's go up here. I'd like to kill one more boss before I end the stream. Hey, what's this? Iron Ball. I wonder if that belongs to Mr. Bucket. Mr. Bucket's looking for his Iron Ball. Summon your balls, Mr. Bucket. I don't think there's going to be anything this way, looking at the map. Oh, I know where there's a boss. I know where one I can get to pretty quickly. Okay. Well, maybe not pretty quickly, but decently quickly. Oh, saves a lot. Came across a Nintendo game that was really like laughably terrible. You need to check out video of this. It's called Bad Street Brawler. And the main character looks like Albert Wesker in a wife beater. And you fight things like French bulldogs, circus midgets, hairy circus midgets at that, junkies, and gorillas. And your moveset changes every level that you go into. So you have a different moveset in level 1 compared to level 2, compared to level 3, etc. Your moveset in level 2 is to basically grab the enemies by the balls. So it's called Bad Street Brawler. When you have a chance to check out some gameplay video, I had a copy that I'd gotten from a retro gaming, you know, like loot box, but with old video games. It's called Video Gaming Monthly, and I'd never played it before. Recently got around to, and had a very good laugh with it. Okay. I will take the holy water. The axe is good, but... Alright, let's see. Well, I have to go forward. Oh, these fucking things. Yeah, could you kill those? Right, okay, good, I'm going the right way. It should be Beelzebub's room. Yeah. Cool. Okay, so this is the area. Oh shit. Oh, I thought that was part of the background. Let me save it real quick. Don't bounce on those guys. I'm trying to go down quickly. What a bunch of assholes. Oh, look, they're running away from the fart cloud. You can't escape the BO. kind of already been in this section, but I know there's a boss coming up. So, I'm going to find that boss and I'm going to murder it, whatever it is. And then I'm going to save the game. And then I just want, before I end the stream, I'm going to go to the, I'm going to save the game, I'm going to end the game, but then I'm going to load it, and I'm going to go back and I'm going to check out, go see the librarian, because I want to see some things with him, but I don't want to like actually go there and save my game. Jesus Christ. Let's see. Yeah, there should be a door here. Not seeing something? Oh. Oh, okay, it's the confessional.
Render!
Oh my god, look at all these enemies. I gotta kill some of these, they're just gonna keep following me. Mana prison. Smart potion. Alright. This is the spike corridor, so don't remember what's here in the inverted castle. Yay, fuck spikes. Twilight cloak. Cool. Do I get to look like Edward Cullen? Black cape for vampires. Okay, that's an improve. Oh, well, I need to equip it. Oh, that's the cape Alucard starts the game with. No spikes shall survive. Alright, so let's see. There's a passageway I didn't go into. I'm gonna have to try to get there. There's a part of the castle I've not. I'm not worried about that. Oh, this is, I thought there was, this should lead into the Colosseum. No, this isn't the Colosseum. This is Orlox's, quarters. Okay, well there should be a boss in this area coming up. Ew. I don't remember this courtyard connecting to Orlox's to his chamber. Okay, maybe there was not a boss in that No, there's more that way. I'm gonna just go back a little bit this way, and if not, I'll backtrack a little bit. Okay. Okay, well, I got Alucard's Mel, so that's good. Is it as good as the walk armor, though? No, the walk armor is better. Alright, I'm gonna backtrack some. There's... Save right here. I really do want to just kill one more boss. Especially since I'm not going to play this game for another 2 weeks. Because next Monday I will be coming home from Disney World. Yeah, that was a boss. That guy was a boss. Now he's a regular enemy too. Okay. Oh, I think we found a boss. Oh, cool, the mummy. That was it? No, I do have the dog charge. It's just there's no use. I don't have a use for it. Okay, I got Dracula's rib. Alright, now I'm gonna look for a save point. Let me just get all this room real quick. Oh, is it? Except when you have to jump. Ah, it's fine. Okay. Alright, well it's dead end, so it looks like I'm going right back to that save point I saved right before the boss. Okay, so that means I basically have to find Medusa next time, and then I should be able to open that area to go to the last boss. Where's the save? Oh, okay, it's up. Okay. Alright, now I want to go see something with the librarian. I'll check that, and then I'm going to just end the game and see what percentage of the castle I've covered. Oh, he's right here.
Young Master Alucard, how may I serve you?
Enemy
about
list.
this?
How's this going? Oh, there's something I'm missing. couple more. There's a few things I haven't found, but then again, I still have a good bit of the castle, of the inverted castle. So that's not looking too bad. Tactics. These
How
are
about
bosses.
this?
This might give me an idea of how many bosses we have left. So it looks like, according to this, it looks like I'm just missing one boss, which I assume is Medusa. So it looks like I just have Medusa, and then I'll have Shaft and Dracula. But it has been 4 hours, and I do have a very long day ahead of me tomorrow. So I normally I would probably keep playing for like another hour, but I don't want to do that. Oh shit! I just used another library card. Okay, well it doesn't really matter. Is that really necessary, Alucard? All right, so I'm gonna quit, and let's see what percentage the castle is at. 169.7. Well, that's not too bad. Considering there's large chunks of the inverted castle I haven't gone into yet, and there's only one boss before the last stuff opens up, so that's not too bad. So, all right, so this is what the next 2 weeks will entail. I am not going to have a Castlevania stream next Monday. I will be coming back from Disney, and even if I get back in time, I'm probably going to be too tired to do a stream. I don't want to schedule one because I'll be traveling that day, and I don't want to. No offense, saves a lot, but I have to travel through Atlanta. The Atlanta airport sucks donkey balls. I don't want to plan something the same day I'm having to go through the Atlanta airport. So I'll continue Symphony of the Night 2 weeks from today. It looks like I'll beat it, and then it's going to come into after I beat it. I'll try to get the rest of the castle and work on whatever trophies I have left. That's kind of the game plan with Symphony. Is to beat the game and then get all the trophies. There will not be a stream this Thursday because that is when I'm leaving town. So the only stream I'm going to have next week will be a Thursday stream in which I will finish off Resident Evil Director Cut with Chris. If I beat that game really quickly, I'll probably start the Resident Evil remake the same night. But if it takes a while, I'm probably going to save the remake for my next Resident Evil stream. So no other stream this week, and no other stream until next Thursday, which is I'll give a date on that. Yeah, I'm not going to do another stream until August 12th, which is Thursday, and that'll be a Resident Evil stream. So thanks for watching, guys. I always appreciate when you guys log on and take the time to watch and hang out. It's always a lot of fun. So, but I do have a long day tomorrow. I got to drive to New Orleans and back. So, and it's supposed to be a lot of rain the entire way there and back. So I need to get some rest tonight. So thanks for watching, guys. I will see you later, and have a good night, everyone.